see here. Hang on, I forgot. There we go. We are back with some more Black Flag. This is gonna be great. I think we're at the point where we already cleared out Havana, so now we're just progressing the story. Mm-hmm.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
So Duncan was gonna turn Templar.
You've got my two
apparently.
best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like, get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. Good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Tucker. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
That's all the targets, right?
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
You must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner.
Hmm.
God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us?
Okay.
Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
What's up,
At
Pop
great
Cry
risk, I
doing?
imagine. Betraying the
days going
assassins
well.
is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
Hmm.
Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate
I didn't realize
and
about
monitor
Roger
every
shooting
man and
challenge.
woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
I did not realize there was a challenge thing there.
Rest well, Duncan.
Next time we'll do that
Tomorrow the
first.
treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Okie dokes.
Y la suerte del diablo. Las cortinas. ¿Por qué no compras la
¡Qué disparate! Quiero una
Did it? What? There we go. I got you. Oh, you're so mine.
I've done nothing. It's you, Edward.
Hey, I just realized something. We actually have a gun now. Sweet. Alright, well, obviously we gotta go there. Let's just fast travel here. We've already cleared everything else out. Yes.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Huh? Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Si, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned the desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
Oh, do I have to go up there? Oh! They got blowguns.
Protect the sage! Kuchted! Who shot to kill? Akimil!
Yeah, you little bastard.
Stop him! You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Oh, didn't. That's sad.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
I got totally screwed by that. The thing didn't take me up. Oh, I think it's because he used it. That's probably why. Yeah, that would make sense. Didn't think about that.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
Yeah, he ends up using it. That's why. Okay, that explains it.
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Oh, we have a save a pirate thing here. Okay.
Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Alrighty. Alright, that done. We could just fast travel to here. Keep going.
A fine night, don't you think?
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
And imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate, privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up on it. There's a sage in that house I must speak to in private.
Oh, Edward. Your greed will always land you in trouble. funny thing about Edward is that, like, he's already, like, under a false name. Pretending to be someone else. Things are going well, they trust him. But of course he's gonna push it. He's looking for big money and big money fast. Jeez, glitched. Darn it. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, I didn't see that. That's what I was looking for. Darn it. I kind of want to reset that. Ugh. Got it? Oh, we got this checkpoint. Okay. Doesn't reach him. Huh. Okay.
Tengo en mi línea de tiro. No te dejaremos escapar.
Yeah, that. I think that ruined my new open combat thing, didn't it? Oh well. We go forward. It's fine. Well, I didn't do that.
¡Basta ya!
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Piss Off.
Bien que pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Waldo.
Whoops.
A despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
Dreams of fortune. But that is his undoing.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
They just broke their chains free like that? Wow. Terrible,
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
it's 2.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
Okay.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship, flee it.
Aye, there's a brigand in this fleet. Take my way to it.
¡Rápido! ¡Que no se escabulla!
Man overboard! Yeah. And
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
bye, Captain. that.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
Ow. Okay. Dirt.
Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima la tormenta. ¿Y qué pasa con los prisioneros? Que se ahoguen. Mejor ellos que nosotros.
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Whew, this is going really smoothly.
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura. Cálmate, no pasará nada. En unos minutos partiremos. ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata! ¿Me entiendes? ¡No te muevas!
We're going topside. Be ready.
There we go. And now the ship is ours.
Lay aboard, lads! Save your singing for Davy Jones and Jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane. Watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
I see it.
Progress is gonna be devastating. Okay, so we hold after brace just like in the other game.
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing! Water spout, man! Stay away! It's not looking good. Steady as she goes, man. All sail, she'll take it. All coast to gallantry wide. Every line, grab up that on the wind.
There we go. Gotta fight the winds as we turn.
Let's get moving. On the slopes, man, those feet.
Much as I would love to stop and do that, we're gonna have to do that later. I didn't know I had that.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
He's the guy from Freedom Cry, which is an extra that we have here. It's the PS Vita spin-off.
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads. We're taking this one home.
Sweet! We have a ship now! That's what I've been saving all that money for. I'm gonna pimp this bad boy out.
I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match, still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife.
Alright, so it looks like everything's kind of opened up to us, but not really. So let's actually get this out of the way.
To explode at the touch of
and
a
then
spark.
we'll do our
We'll
thing.
stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogs touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shout. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Studs up with a will!
There's a thing. There's that, and then there's a naval drop. Should check that out. Also, I can't even see that. Hold on a second. Always have this open. DLC and Death Crew. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying it, man. Alright, let's grab that. And we have a naval drop, which probably means more resources. Sugar. Okay. We can now go back.
Captain has the helm.
Mains out, let's go!
Oh, looks like it's right over here if they want me to go.
in, all tops! Get them along! Douse all sail!
You can hunt animals and then skin them to collect animal goods. Resource life to craft new items. Upgrade vision. They spot animals. Okay, cool. This one and two. They want me to kill 2 iguanas as well. I also forgot to check what else is on this island. Looks like just that. So we got treasure map, letter over there. Let's go there. Sorry, this is an English-speaking channel. I have no clue what you just wrote. Then we got a treasure map here.
This is more like it.
There's a big rock. So, like, up there. There's also message in a bottle. Peter Beckford, the Elder. Of my employer, I must say, something for it was owing to his connections that I came to find such troubled dealings. Peter Beckford was a man of great charisma and pride. In 1662, he had come to Jamaica in just 10 years. 10 years, had fast procured himself a sizable portion of land which he sowed with cane as early as he was able. Upon my coming into his orbit, he claimed all about him, one of the largest private holdings of land in all the world, rivaling only kings and emperors for his largesse. This same surplus applied to the number of slaves in his employ, whereas he had arrived in Jamaica with a complement of 3, he now owed the better part of 300. A shrewd and relentless man of business, Mr. Beckford be was known also be subservient to a temper of cyclonic power, wrath and fury, and enmity were his primary means of settling arguments that could not be concluded in Mr. Beckford's immediate favor. He was, however, always kind to me, and as gracious a man as one could hope an employer to be. But this I put down to my status in his eyes. He was a traditional man with a respect for rank and breeding. In earlier times, he had been the governor de facto of the island, and though a statesman no longer upon my arrival, he still bore all the sins of a man who felt it his natural duty to lead further his political connections. He valued as deeply as his sugar and the money it brought him. It was in this capacity, following the arrival of a Spanish soldier, that I met the man who would change my life for the worse forever. A young man named Laurano Torres. I'm not sure if I said that right. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we also got a bunch of these things. Bunch of new shanties. We got a couple people. The Sage. Estergo's archives contain a few references to the men called the Sage or us Sage, but they are few and far between. Each sighting seems to refer to a different person living in a vastly different time and location. The earliest example was found in Sumerian clay tablets in cuneiform script, which the latest survives only as a footnote in one of the Laureano's Torres' own journals, dated 1704. In all, according to the Estergo existing research, 7 different sages seem to have graced the world stage in the past 1,200 years, but the real number is likely higher. Perhaps the strangest aspect connecting each of these various sightings is the fact that in every case, visual descriptions of each sage are remarkably similar, so similar in fact that one would be faulted for assuming they were talking about a single immortal man. However, in 2 of the 7 citations, explicit mention is made of their death and burial. Are we therefore dealing with some bizarre form of reincarnation? Or some simpler explanation that eludes us at present? More research is required. Adewale. He's 1692, born in Trinidad. Okay, born to enslaved Algoni parents in Yoruba, Adewale was sold to the owner of a prosperous plantation. Before his teens, he remained on this plantation, working the fields until his mid-teens, always scheming of ways to escape his predicament, but uneasy with the prospect of living life as a fugitive. Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get me a coffee. Then fortune struck, giving Adewale a sign he needed. At some point near his 16th birthday, a group of buccaneers raided the plantation, robbing it of raw cane, refined sugar, and as many reals as they could find. Seeing in this an opportunity, Ade grabbed a crate of sugar and hauled it aboard one of the longboats. The buccaneers had rowed ashore. Surprised to see a slave among them, the buccaneers were nevertheless thankful for the aid, and welcomed Ade among them. Ade sailed with the first group of men for many years, quickly learning the ways of a seaman, grateful for the chance to develop his own skills and chase his own passion. And though his life among buccaneers was not free of the usual bigotry of the era, Ade found the prejudice to be more confrontational than restrictive. In 1715, misfortune struck a cruel blow when the ship Ade was aboard struck a shallow sandbar near the port of Havana. The buccaneers were mostly British at the time, tried desperately to free the trapped vessel, but after catching sight of an approaching Spanish galleon, abandoned ship only to be torn apart by schools of circling bull sharks. Ade made peace with his fate and stood his ground. Taken to Havana for questioning and inspection, Spanish authorities eventually decided to send Adewale to Spain, where they felt he would make an excellent interpreter owing to his fluent command of Spanish, English, and French. Some weeks later, they loaded him into one of the galleons that made up their perennial treasure convoy en route to Seville. More was added here. Right? Because we read this already. Why is it still not checked off? Yeah, we read this. And none of this is new. Weird. El Tiburon. Everything is unknown about this guy. When he was born and when he died, almost nothing is known about El Tiburon, the shark, outside what we have seen from his limited intersections with the life of Edward Kenway. His unwavering loyalty to his employer, Lorano Torres, could possibly indicate some familial connection, but there is no benefit to speculation of the sort. If we have any interest in learning more about the Silent Sentinel, our best bet would be to locate a descendant of Torres himself and work our way back through the governor's life until we find a useful convergence. But apart from this, I doubt we'll have much luck. Julien de Casse. Born in 1682, nephew of the buccaneer Jean de Casse, Julien was born in Montpellier, France, where he took after his uncle's example and took to sea at a young age, eventually joining him in a few skirmishes during the War for Spanish Succession, fighting on the side of the French and by proxy on behalf of King Philip of Spain. Du Cassier's skill as a gunner improved rapidly, even as he grew wildly delusioned with the monarchy and in its obsession with lineage and breeding over raw talent and skill. In 1704, ordered by his superior officer to join his uncle and hundreds of French troops in what would become known as the Battle of Malaga, Ducasse opted instead to desert his post and seek his fortunes in the New World. At first, he threw in with slave traders in Africa, and for a year made a modest profit off the venture. But he was never comfortable with cruelty and detachment the job required, and so departed for the West Indies in search of yet another vocation. For the next 10 years, Ducasse roamed the West Indies as a hired gun, working for whomever he had the coin and confidence to pay him. Ever prizing in value of intelligence and skill over mere reputation and breeding, Ducasse eventually founded his way into the company of Lorano Torres of Cuba, in whom he found a friend and confidant. Alright, we got Guilds Workers. Okay. Lorano Torres Ayala, 1645, born in Cuba. Okay. Born in Havana but raised in Madrid, Spain, Loriano was of noble stock, the son of Thomas Torres y Ayala and Elvira de Cuadros Castellanos. He joined the Spanish army in his late teens and was later appointed as a governor of Spain's territories in Florida, a post he held from 1693 to 1699. He then returned to Europe to participate in the Spanish War of Succession. In 1708, he was appointed as a governor of Cuba, a post he held for 3 years until he was accused of and arrested for corruption. He was acquitted of these charges, however, and managed to win a re-election bid in 1713. During his time in Cuba, he made many lasting improvements to the city, fortifying the island's defenses, and kick-started the production of tobacco. There he remained governor until 1716, after which point he retired and devoted his life to charitable functions such as building hospitals. Ugh. No, hard guy to hate with all these charitable outlets. Hard guy to like for the same reason. Dull, dull, dull. Let's dig a little deeper on this guy. Maybe he has a secret fetish or mania. Woodes Rogers, born in England, 1679. Wood Rogers was born into money to a seafaring family with deep roots in both Poole and Bristol, England. His early life was a picture of industriousness and ambition, and by the age of 18, he was an apprentice mariner. On his family's death at sea in 1706, Woods inherited his family's prosperous shipping company, which he took to managing with great passion. Between 1704 and 1707, Rogers' fortune and family grew. By the time he was 27, his marriage to Sarah Whetstone had produced one son and two daughters. By the end of 1707, however, his business had suffered great losses by raiding French forces, giving Rogers the idea to recoup these dreadful losses himself. Knocking about Bristol in search of a partner for his endeavor, he soon found himself in the company of William Dampier, an old friend, an unlikely captain who suggested setting out on a privateering expedition, one that would range far and wide about the New World. In 1708, Rogers made the necessary arrangements and set out as a captain of his own vessel on a different voyage that would last over 3 years. Along his course, Rogers met with many successes and failures. In 1709, of the western coast of South America, he found and rescued a marooned sailor by the name of Alexander Selkirk, a sailor who had spent nearly 4 years living in isolation and who would serve as the inspiration for the book Robinson Crusoe just a few years later. Soon after Selkirk's recovery, Rogers' fleet engaged an enemy vessel in open combat, a skirmish that earned him a pistol shot to the left side of his face and a mangled heel. Neither wound was enough to remove him from command, however, and he continued serving as captain until his return to England in late 1711. To commemorate his return, he had an operation to remove the offending bullet from his upper palate. This guy's incredible. Can we make an entire film about him? Now in poor health, but high spirits, Woods set about writing his memoirs. Upon their publication a few years, they were an immediate success and proved a great source of income. But this brief glory was offset by the sudden death of his son. Tragedy compounded some months later by his wife's decision to leave him. Also at this time, Rogers was sued by former shipmates for allegedly... Ooh, I think I moved too fast. Oh, there we go. Also at this time, Rogers was sued by former shipmates for allegedly hoarding goods and money plundered from enemy vessels. Rogers assembled a defense, but lost the case. In 1713, itching to return to the sea, he organized passage to Madagascar, claiming to be a merchant in the slave trade, but with the intent purpose of reconnoitering the rumors pirate colonies established there. When he arrived in Madagascar, after months of hard sailing, he found that the legends of the pirate towns, Libertalia, had been exaggerated 100-fold. The pirates in Madagascar were sickly and few, and desperate for help. After spending just a few months there, Rogers set sail for England, a failure in his own mind, and yet never one to give up hope. Woodes Rogers reoriented his intentions to the West Indies, eventually lobbying King George for commission to hunt pirates in the Caribbean. On this score, he succeeded. After a few diligent years of making his case, King George appointed Woodes Rogers as the governor of the Bahamas. Now, at last, he would make his mark and bring justice to land where chaos had taken root. Okay. Coconut Beach, small sandy island that grows almost nothing but coconut trees. It was not uncommon for pirates to maroon their foes on such islands. Notable examples: Acapulco Island, Salt Lagoon, Santillas, Cumberland Bay, Marijuana Island, Cayman Sound, Florida, home of several indigenous tribes. The Florida Peninsula was colonized by Spain some decades after Ponce de Leon's expedition explored the peninsula in 1513 during the age of West Indies piracy. Spanish treasure ships would sail up the Gulf Stream on their journey back to the Cadiz. Southern Florida, therefore, became a natural point of attack for pirates, and the Florida Keys a center of pirate recruitment. In particular, tropical storms famously shipwrecked several Spanish treasure fleets on the shores of Florida. Pirates and others flocked to pick through the wrecks and attack any survivors, protecting the treasure. Landmark, Savannah. Governor's Prison. West Indies, they often operated in an ad hoc manner. As a result, the improvised use of fortifications as governor's residence or as a town prison was not unusual. Good use of space, multi-purpose, very green. The Jackdaw. We got some stuff about some fauna. Found from Brazil to northern Mexico, as well as the Caribbean islands, also Texas, Florida, and Hawaii, this common iguana eats only leaves, flower, and fruits. The iguana typically flees when threatened, but can puff its body and hiss or lash its tail and bite if necessary. I'll remind you of anyone we work with. Ocelot, nocturnal wildcat. The typical ocelot was yellow fur with dark stripes in the manner of a jaguar. They range from the size of a domestic cat up to the large varieties of up to 4 feet in length. A cat-sized jaguar, gotta be a joke. Alright, so we read all that stuff, and now we make our way that way. This is some iguanas around here. They want me to air assassinate Ocelot. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't think this is the island. $749,625. Okay, this is not the island. So, like, around here. 749, 625. Delay. That's here. Aha! Let's clean up this island. So we gotta get that and that. The other thing is this thing that they just showed us. Available in shops. Okay. I have to go to an actual shop to do that. Okay. Okay, and then that one. Nope. Let's try that again. There we go.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Nice. Multi-pistol. Chain shots. Okay, so we can chain shots because we have more than
Get the
one pistol.
mainsails into the...
Now, that's where our main quest is, but that's not where we're going. Going to...
Reef! Shorten all sail!
749, 625. Going here, basically.
Give me some speed!
They're locked! Do not leave them muzzled!
Loose all! Let's move!
Aloft, lads! Check those!
Reef the topsails and gallant!
Mainmast! Bring in the top out!
Naval drops.
Round it all up!
To you ladies of Spain, for we've received orders for the sail for holding. How we made it.
Douse the royals and top!
Ladies again.
Loose main sails!
Rant and will roar.
As much sail as you...
Rant and will roar. All on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of holding.
Alright, cool.
Ease off the wind!
Hurl the mizzen top!
With a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and loaded steer.
Loose all! Let's move!
Rant and will roar like true British sailors. Rant and will roar.
Douse the royals and top!
Salt sea, and
Round it all
like
up!
soundings in the channel of holding. From ocean to sea is 35 leagues. Now let every man drink off his full bumper. Now let every man drink off his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly. And drown melon.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go to NASA right now. I'm trying to go... Oh, okay, we gotta keep out. Okay, I see.
Call down and crew up!
Crew up tops! Douse those men!
Hey! We'll heave him up and away
Clews down!
we'll
Catch
go.
some wind!
Wavy Susiana. We'll heave him up and away we'll go. We're all bound over the mountain. We'll heave him up from down below. Wavy Susiana. For that is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana, if you growl too hard, your head they'll bust. We're all bound over the mountain. Up fox, you cocks, and her to
With the yards off the wind!
Muzzle that duck, my trunks!
Mm-hmm. Okay then. There's gonna be a lot of that. Because the ocean right now is like littered.
the main's free! Studs out! Let's get moving!
Tumble up! Do you hear the news?
They got tanks coming! Come out! Awaiting orders! They are firing!
Keep off of those banks!
Fire! Shorten sails! Get off the squall! They are firing there! Loose and trim too!
Come on, you slugs! Man those sheep!
Yeah, I might have to sink them.
They planted a hit, sir! Douse all but me! On your mark, come out!
We're shaping up for a big blow, sir!
Did they drink? Fire! Off target!
Ready to box, sir!
Puffs, gallants, royals, studs!
All sails loose and stay tight!
Cruise up! Eat her six! Oh, come on! Hit the bastard! Weakest one there, come in! Fire!
Careful, Captain!
They got us coming! Fire!
Right!
Ready to fire! All sails! She'll take
There we
it!
go.
Sheets trim too!
Mammy
Hearty! I
speech.
said hearty!
Right!
Going to hit them!
We're gonna hit them! Go! Heave ho! Heave!
Get him! You're right.
We have looted some...
We'll be knocking them up, sir!
Loose and catch the wind!
Let's ride this blow, lad!
Crowd on every inch!
How's your day going today, Chaos, by the way? Better with teachings. Absolutely. Same, the same. Doing alright. Okay. There we go. Oh, I really need to make my way that way. I will grab this though. Let's see here. There we go. That fragment. Oh, there's another treasure map over there. Okay. Oh man. Alright, let's get that over there.
That'll do. And how?
442, 118. That's where it wants me to go. Might hold off until we're actually in the area, I'm thinking. Black Island. What's that? Mystery Island. Sacrifice Island. Yeah. We might actually wait till we get rather than sail all the way across right now. Might do it as we kind of go along. That being said, it probably would not hurt to go here.
Let out some sail! Stunts up! Let's get moving!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown.
Not letting me go to travel speed for some reason. Oh, okay. I guess because I was too close to the island.
Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know. Haul in the stunsail!
Stunsail's in! Clue up!
Cat Island! We found it accidentally! Alright! Oh, dude!
I don't want you.
Out of my way. Let's get that. We have to kill that thing. Also Shanty. So we'll probably go for that one afterwards. Oh.
Shit! Alarm! Interloper! Raise the alarm!
No.
I've got a clear shot!
Darn it, I missed. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's another alarm over there. Sure. Let's get the shanty. Got it. Alright, then we got that stuff.
This fire.
Stop there! Oh, not yet. Hurry up, lad! He's running away!
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got that. Now for the other one.
Skirmishes with Powhatan tribesmen rebelling against their enslavement. They're nothing too bloody.
So where were you stationed prior to this assignment? Paid to ask questions, are you? Just keep to the brick shithouse routine. Let's...
Why is it called Cat Island? The only thing I could see that you can get here are howler monkeys.
Hello! Help me down! You there!
Okay. And then the only other thing left is the Mayan thing. Yeah, I'm not sure why they call this Cat Island. Or what its significance really was, because a little bit of a disappointment. I was expecting to show up to an island full of cats.
Aye, another keystone.
Yeah, and that's it. Uh, I want to attack these things, but I'm not sure if I should right now, or if I even could. Let's give it a shot. Not what I meant to do.
The topsails and gallants! Fire! Loose! Fire!
Burn me, miss!
Pull the dogs out! Ready to bark, sir!
Fire!
They're full exposed! Take a shot, sir! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
They're full exposed! Take a shot, sir!
We've been all top! Trim us off the wind! Fire! Close down! Catch some wind! Fire!
Ransom arm there, she's Scarrow!
Fire!
Give the order, sir!
Fire!
Vessels ready! Just say the word, Captain!
Douse all the men!
there, Captain!
To larboard, sir! Batten yourselves! Think he's alive, sir? Pull! Reel the lovers in!
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then we got 2 more to board.
Press the boats! We're coming together!
Unfurl mains! Let's move! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
More sail! Give me more sail!
Gonna cut you into bloody dog! Grappling hooks away! Heads to the prize!
Get wrecked! Okay. Keep it moving. Loot this one as well.
Crowd it all around, lads!
Reel 'em in, big buck!
I'm wondering at what point did we fill up? There's gotta be a capacity, right? Or do we just like infinitely keep grabbing stuff?
Careful, Captain! His
There we go. Alright, so maybe the ports aren't too bad.
All sails! She'll take it!
Close down! Man your shoots!
All in the stunsail!
Bring in all sail! Gammon tight!
Nope, that is not what I meant to do. Oh, there's stuff here for me to loot. Does it make sense to do this now, though? Probably not. Not how that was supposed to go down. Okay. What?
I've got a clear shot!
There we go. Reach the war room. I guess that's underneath us. Nice. Oh, that's interesting. Harbor Master. Lower wanted level. Let's go check out all this stuff.
Trust me,
You're more innocent than the Pope, friend.
I only trade with ship captains.
What?
I only trade with ship
I
captains.
guess we have to do the story thing too. Greetings, privateer. The plague of Spanish ships confounds the pleasant waters. Any merchant vessel navigate in the name of freedom and goodwill, rid the sea of this menace, and Van der Graaf Company will reward you handsomely. Signed, Milo Van der Graaf, honest businessman and friend. Yeah, we'll take it.
Ahoy, Captain!
Everything else here is good. Yeah, so let's actually go to Nassau. I don't think we can do anything to our ship until we progress the main story a bit more. And then we got some stuff to clean up here. I forgot to check. It doesn't specify anywhere, so like it could be any of these ships, I'm guessing. Yes.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
That guy's literally crazy. This goes right up to the freaking officials. Go on, tell me I'm under arrest. I dare you. Okay. So we got quite a few things here. What the heck is this? Oh, this is out to the open sea. We could start there. Alright. Give me a moment, guys. Two things I want to check. Messages here. Alright. Yeah, just had to catch up with some messages real quick. Alright. Give me a minute here. I'm just gonna grab a drink and then we're gonna keep going. Let's get back to it. Let's see here. There's one all the way over there for some reason. And over there. Oh, it's on the ship. Even further up. Okay. Thanks about that would work. That's all the way to the tippy top. Dead. So dead. I still need to get that treasure chest over there.
Am I missing something? Yeah. He is big twat all the station.
Okay. We got that. We can just travel back over here, get back on the island, and grab the other stuff. And possibly continue the quest as well. Let's go this way. Oh, that shanty, I was not expecting that. This is gonna be a really hard one to get. Too late. Yep, it's gone. I did not expect that. Okay. I should be also checking. No. Yes, I should be checking. That's something special. Deer hide, jaguar pelt. So I gotta keep an eye out for deer hide. And wild pig hide. Okay. Apparently humpback whale. Got it. Alright, cool. Take that back! Got him. That takes care of another crafting thing. There we go. Rabbits also a thing, so if there's any rabbits. Which we can hunt here, apparently. And stupid little bastard. Not what I meant to do. Oops. Again, shanty. Batman manuscript. Okay, Columbus map. Map of the world once used by navigator Christopher Columbus. Christopher Colombo, taken from the collection of Peter Beckford. Forts. In a region teeming with privateers, buccaneers, corsairs, and pirates, as well as several warring European empires, fortifications were a necessity for almost any settlement. Notable example: Dry Tortuga, Eliafiora, Castel de Huagua, Punta Garrico, Chinchorro, Serranilla, Charlotte, Navassa, Contioro, Gaviar, Cabo de Cruz. Nassau, originally founded as another Charlestown, the city was renamed Nassau in honor of King William III of the House of Orange, Nassau. This city was a particularly colorful past. In 1706, the city's official appointed governor skipped town, thus severing the crown's direct control over the Bahamas. The islands languished for almost a decade in the hands of British citizens, with little or no interest in statesmanship. By 1713, the entire region had become a haven for pirates, and it was in this period that Bahama Portugal declared Nassau to be a pirate republic, proclaimed himself governor, and therefore every pirate of any sense and reputation used Nassau as a base of operations, transforming this small city of barely 1,000 residents into a nest of infamous bastards. According to the governor of Bermuda, note, great find on the Pirate Republic. I'd heard of that, but thought it was all bogus. It's so wonderful. I mean, not wonderful for the people that got murdered, ravished, and marooned, but fantastic for our purpose. This gives us an anchor. Sugar plantations. Lucrative sugar plantations were often centered on the manor house with an abundant attendant buildings. Their warehouses were often filled with valuable goods to be traded or stolen by those unwilling to foot the bill. Notable examples: Cat Island, Matanza, Newbone, Tortuga. More stuff about animals. Crocodile is a large tropical dwelling pteropod. Crocodiles can measure up to 15 feet long, weigh up to 2,000 pounds, and live up to 70 years of age. This prehistoric-looking predator preys on birds, fish, insects, and other reptiles. The species has survived the threat of multiple mass extinctions, and today remains classified as critically endangered. Crocodiles have been known to indulge in cannibalistic behavior. Because of this, they live in groupings of the same size. Not to be confused with alligators, crocodiles are bigger, lighter in color, and have narrow snouts. Although known to attack humans, a crocodile is more likely to flee than to react aggressively when approached. No, wow, someone is really into crocodiles and cannibalism. The crocodiles Kenway encountered must have been especially biting. Can we keep the focus more on the subject whose ancestors or descendants impacted history? Aw. Oh, there's another one over here. Hey, Rick. Okay, and there's another one here. Perfect. Alright, grab that. It's funny, all this money that we got is gonna disappear so fast. Just give me ship customization, you'll see. If I start buying my ship upgrades, it's done. What do we got here? We got that, then we got that. Didn't get a manuscript. Tabula Rodolphani. Taken from the Tabula Rodolphani by Jonas Kepler. Possible connection to Emperor Rodolph II from the Beckford Estates collection. Huh. It's like a map of the globe. That's unfortunate. Guess you can't skin a turtle. The Queen's Staircase. 55 steps carved directly into the promontory rock. Queen's Staircase connects the lower town to the fortifications above. Slaves carved the steps by hand in 1773 to 74 into the 102 feet, 31 meter, for people, you know, who use that fantasy measurement system. Solid limestone cliff. Note, saw it on my honeymoon. Too bad the dates don't match our virtual experience. Local legend has it. Local legend was that the steps were carved to honor Queen Victoria's reign, one step for every year. No, I call BS. Queen Victoria wasn't born yet in 1774. They saw it coming. Anyway, it's a cool structure. I say we sneak it in. No fudging dates. D, you're such a killjoy. It's too iconic to leave out. It goes in. What do we got near us? We got that, which is literally like right here. Then we have this. manuscript. Let me go this way. Solaris from Mundus Subterraneus. Early image of the sun and its spots, published by 16th century of Athanasius Kircher, thought to be from the collection of Peter Beckford. How is he so fast? What the hell is this? What the fluff? How the hell am I supposed to catch that guy? Oh, it's fine. Let him go. Yes, we have another chest here. And then...
He's good for the dogs. Lost gave me.
That hurt. That's one way to do it. The world map. 1570. Map of the world by Abraham Ortelius, creator of what many consider to be the first modern world atlas. What is a part of Peter Beckford's collection?
Is that really? Again? What caused it?
I didn't even know there was a shanty there. That was totally luck. Go to that point. That might have been a very foolish thing. Yep. I realized that after I jumped that they're probably up there.
I'm terribly well informed of all country matters, I assure you.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we have that. Just down there somewhere. I found this one by accident. Ow.
Interloper! Raise the alarm!
So we still have that one to try and get.
Hold you! You think you can escape us?
I'm actually starting to think if that's off the water.
Clear shot on it.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's down here. Yep, there it is. Oh god. No! Jump! Damn it! Get away! There we go. Got stuck there for some reason in that animation. Like, I can't go under that. I feel like I should be able to go underneath that. Got it. Grab that contract. I figured out that Nurbothecat was 8 feet tall from the Jurassic era, and give me a Nurbothecat 350. What are you talking? Okay. Oh, sure, thank you, and Chad. Group of Temple privateers recently ransacked merchant ships off the coast. They're hiding their stolen goods somewhere in town. Okay. Get this, though. That was a... okay. That rainstorm came in strong. around here. Oh, there it is. Now there's a shanty over here. Come here. Okay. Now we go here. And we got all these to do.
Kaufman always makes his customers happy.
Okay. Now we get that one. And then we go to the assassination. Nobody messes man completely. Prime the fiercest road to sail these West Indies. Captain Seafood's coming. The women will say, sails haven't colored to here and stuff. Oh yeah. I'll never surrender and never back down. Challenge me. I can't imagine such a man. I don't believe such a one exists. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, well, that's one. Okay. Back to what we were doing here. Damn it. I don't like that started running. Got it. Okay. Where was it? Oh, it's over there. And then we got one more hunter.
A sporting gentleman.
Group of outlaws is responsible for a rash of violence and mayhem in the city. They often congregate in the swamps just outside the city, kill their leader, and end their attacks. Old Avery Tavern, the drinking spot named after King of Pirates, Henry Avery, was highly popular among British seafarers in the early 18th century. Legend has it that Avery himself once had a financial stake in several establishments throughout the West Indies, but they appear to be nothing more than self-promotion. I believe it was burned to the ground by a disgruntled pirate in 1750s. Disgruntled pirate? Manuscript. There was one new one. Oh yeah, I think it was this one. Mine Dresden Codex. Still extant. Currently being held in Desden, once owned briefly by the wealthy plantation owner Peter Beckford. This guy owned a lot of stuff. That was dumb. Well, that guy glitched through the wall. That's nice. Oh, there's one that we missed out here.
You then, stop! You're right at an end.
Oh, and out here too. Okay. Oh my god, I got scared for a second there. I thought that we were not gonna make that. Yeah, I don't see anything else that we're missing, so my guess that we need like some progression through the story to see the other stuff. What's up, Vader? How you doing? Okay. I guess with that, we can now just continue. And there's an iron fragment that we can grab, but I don't see it on them. There it is. Sneaky. Good, my dude. Just got home and now I have a cat lap. Nice. What you jumping into today, Fader? Oh, there you go.
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Jackdaw's crew indicates their strength. There's an essential resource that allows you to perform your ships. Bigger ships require more crew to board. Okay. 2 ways to recruit. You can hire people in the tavern. You can help pirates in trouble, which is the better way to do it, honestly.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Well, that was quite impressive, actually.
Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
Yeah, that was 4. Uh-huh. Is he the only guy there? Just him, huh? And these guys.
I'm not gonna wait around to see how this...
What's all this pissing and moaning about? Did something happen?
Soldiers have come, that's what's happened. Sent by the king himself. Clear shot on it.
Really hate those gunner guys. Alrighty. Shoot the rope to save the pirate. What?
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers of Captain Man in irons. They mean to hang him.
The morals of a gong bingy. The bridge. Got a good line on it. Around here.
Ow. Okay. Oh, that's yes. Let's try that again. I almost had it there.
Captain Kenway, come fast! There's soldiers of Captain Man in irons. They mean to hang him.
Look at the cap.
You're in my sight, sweetheart.
Did none of that count? Disarm and kill guards? Oh, I have to kill him afterwards, maybe? No, none of that counted. I don't know why it didn't count it. I definitely disarmed. Whatever. Oh, I think I know why. I think I get it. It's because I'm using that weapon. Alright, let's try that again. Ah, I get it now. It doesn't count for some reason. That's disarm if I use my swords. I have to use my stabby stab.
Kenway, come fast! This sword is a Captain Man of Irons. You need to hang him.
There's the blood! Stop! No decency, man! Bring him to the...
Nope. Whatever. We didn't get it, so be it.
A moment more. Well done, Edward.
Go on, you bastard. Get your legs muttered and set yourself elsewhere.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Alright, that went alright. I don't know why second time round didn't count, but that is what it is. Alright.
Morning, Kenway.
Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
I'm waiting for it to like tell me I can go talk to the merchant so I can like spend some money on the ship.
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers?
There's a chasm of difference between joining a raid and captaining one. We're looking out for merchants, boys! Them that's fat with cargo. Find us a schooner with that spyglass, Kenway. You'll get yourself a glimpse of what sort of cargo they're shipping and a general idea of their toughness.
Larboard! Shipwreck survivor!
Are you trifling with me, lad? Take out your spyglass.
There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell for soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you can snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to stone. Fire what cannons you will, and land of strikes if you must, but for God's sake don't sink her. It's no fun fishing.
When a ship is on fire and makes capacity, you can either get close, press B, board it, get all the cargo, shoot the sinking, and get half its cargo.
Cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done. She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care not to sink her.
There we go.
Que tengo un buen dia, señor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down. Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
There we go, that's what I was waiting for.
Sort of year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. Be king of the West Indies, then?
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober.
Put him in the brig until he's sober.
Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises.
What is...
Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
What this?
I would say the danger has passed.
Why are these guys like... Ugh.
every last scrap of duck on the wind.
Shave his belly with a mysterious shirt. No!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
¿Qué le trae por aquí, capitán?
Yes.
Not a
Looking a
bad
lot
take
better.
today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 60 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of...
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Yeah. First things first. Let me upgrade my ship fully. I bought one upgrade and that was it.
¿Necesita algo?
Oh, really? Okay, that annoys me. Fine. Progress the story. I wanna upgrade my ship. Got all this freaking loot and money.
Captain has the helm.
Loose and trim too!
I think we're clear, sir. Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye! That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannons!
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
that. Darn it. Well, that's out of ammo. What? Stupid. There we go. Oh, it's still not enough though. Yep, it's still not enough. We need more.
Give me some speed! Loose all, let's move! Loose topsails, got it! Trim the yards off the wind! Stunts up, let's get moving! Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Second, guys. I think they're a hunter ship. I need to go put something in the oven. While that's in the oven, let's continue.
Nurbothecat! Human Fluxon, Captain! Think he's breathing!
Where the heck are we? That's not what I'm looking for. There's two ships behind me. I'll go back that way. Metal! There we go. We have a target.
We're clear, Captain.
Get the quarters! All in the sunset! Cannon ready! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Fire! Get in there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Almost ready! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Round in order! Reef the topsails! Got it! Get those crews up! Fire! Left captain, won't place shot there! Fire! Awaiting order, sir! Fire! Let's all exposed! Take the shot, sir! Taking a hit, Cap! Toast the royals at the top! I said toast! Hold down! Hold down! Left captain, won't place shot there! Fire! That's not a sat tight! Fire! Who's staying safe?
There we go.
Al diavolo! They'll sleep down the decks tonight, lads! Drag them to that doom!
Very nice.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Ow. What happens when you take your eyes off? Pirate hunters.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Ram and speed!
Right there, Captain! Fire! On your mark, Captain! Douse the gallants of oil! That'll wipe them out! Fire! Do not let her ram us, Captain! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire!
Oh, nice try.
Captain, well placed shot there! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Bring it! Fire! Fire! There, sir! Good shot to cripple her! Take the shot, sir! Swim to! Every grab of duck on the wind! Douse all but me! Raise! Pull them down to hell, lads!
There we go.
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir. I think we've lost them, sir.
Grease the topsails! Got it!
Fall down and crew up! Furl those men!
Vuestra amistad concierto.
Want to be left in peace, my friend?
There we go. That's how we do that. That's good. Things we need to do here still.
¿Puedo ayudarlo con algo?
We upgraded the cannons. We need metal. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Fortunately, everything else requires more storage stuff.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Tosh.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any Betty you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Nope, I'm not done yet. Don't. Yeah, I did. God damn it. You bastards. Okay. This way, I think.
Hey!
Sound effects.
¡Disparadle por el flanco!
Oh, that I just broke his neck. I got that. Let's do this and then grab whatever else is on this island. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we got that one. That one. Right hand man of a powerful slave trader is believed to be headed toward the Matanza plantation for some dodgy business. Find target and kill him. Okay. Okay, so the other one's over there. Got that. Now we gotta get this one. I almost messed that up too. Now we get the other animus thing over here. They're both down there. Okay. The place of my birth, the city I called home for 2 decades, I have nothing but fond memories. Boston was a place of great beauty and peace. My father was a cobbler by trade, and my mother kept a modest house as she raised me as best she could. And together we lived along the southern shores, near the wharfs that saw the tall ships in their comings and goings, shuttling all manner of good to and from this young colony. I remember being always fascinated by those ships and the promise of adventure they presaged, and it was not for want of distraction or imagination that I spent many a morning sitting upon the docks to watch them enter the harbor from location afar or disappear from it, sinking into the horizon as silently as a dream. I remembered then what lay beyond the thin line of azure, and in wondering set the course of my desire I wished to travel to discover. So it was that I knew from those early days I would not live out my life in Boston, but would range far and wide in search of the source of the strange secrets within me. Of that, more shall be written at another time, but let it be known that I was content for a time, that I loved my parents very much. Benjamin Hornigold, born in the mid-1680s, died unknown. Benjamin Hornigold was likely born in Norfolk, England, although this has not yet been verified. All other information about his early life is unknown as yet. The first recorded instance of him are of his early exploits as a pirate in the West Indies around 1713 to 1714. He was one of the earliest pirates to emerge at the end of the Spanish War for succession, which gives us good reason to believe that he was one of the many hundreds of privateers who were left without gainful employment in the ensuing peace. Like many other British mariners, Hornigold spent much of his time in the Bahamas, eventually settling in Nassau. It was from here launched his career as a full-fledged pirate, though he likely thought of himself as a privateer in his earliest years, at least. A skillful sailor and strategist, Hornigold lacked some of the ruthlessness required to be a truly successful pirate, and until 1760 refused to attack English ships, out of the sense of loyalty to his home country. No, a pirate with a sense of honor would make a superb hero. IMO, if our edits to Edward Kenway don't pan out. Agreed, Jay. His lack of facial hair is a bonus. The beards on most of these guys look like owl nests. Ugh. Edward Thatch, born in 1680 England, known variously by different sources as Thatch, Tachi, whatever, Tack, and more. We are fairly certain this Edward was born in or around Bristol and took to the sea at an early age, most likely in his teens. It is also speculated that he arrived in the West Indies quite soon after leaving England. If this was indeed the case, Ed Thatch would have seen his fair share of the war of Spanish succession, a protracted fight between most of the empires of Europe that pitted Britain against royalist Spain and France. In these early years, from 1700 to 1713, he would have been a privateer or at the very least a merchant seaman, doing this his part for the crown, Queen Anne at the time. But with the Treaty of Utrecht bestowing peace upon a troubled Europe in 1713, Thatch and his fellow sailors would have found themselves far from home and out of work. They thus turned to piracy as a means of sustaining themselves in the ensuing years. Thatch befriended a captain named Benjamin Hornigold, and soon after joined his crew as a quartermaster. At some point late 1714 and early 1716, settling in Nassau, Thatch, Hornigold, and the rest of the flying gang, as these pirates called themselves, began cooking up schemes far larger than most pirates of the era and dared dream. Wanting nothing less than a country of their own, they worked to turn Nassau into a place of liberty and freedom for all who desire an escape from the bonds of imperial rule. There's more. James Kidd, born in 1695. James Kidd is a young man with a long and checkered past. Not yet out of his teens, he is a cocky and confident lad with a brashness cultivated to counter his youth. He also claims to be the bastard son of late William the Kidd, the famous privateer turned pirate who was captured and hanged by British authorities in 1701. Although James has no proof of this connection, his mother always insisted on it, claiming that she spent a single panicked night of passion with Captain Kidd just before his departure from London in 1695. Growing up fatherless and with a spendthrift mother did well to improve his prospects at leading a normal life. By the age of 12, he had found employment aboard merchant vessels sailing between the British colonies in North America and West Indies. By the time he was 17, James Kidd called Jamaica his home, and he further honed his skills as a sailor here. Although he never sailed with the likes of Ben Hornigold and Ed Thatch or Edward Kenway, James was among the first sailors to settle in Nassau and was a crucial figure in its development as a republic. Fishermen villages. Small villages dot the hundreds of islands of the West Indies, generally made up of just a few shack pirates. Consider these villages to be a safe spot to collude and recruit unhindered. Notable examples: Arios, Salt Key Bank, Crooked Island, Grand Cayman. Okay. I got somebody to go assassinate over here. So, give me 2 seconds, guys. I just need to go check on that. I'm back. Let's see here. We are set sail for that assassin.
Unfold, mates! Let's move! Man your stays, we trim too!
More sail! All sail!
We also got to keep an eye out for ships, because one thing we need a lot of is metal. Yeah.
Jumps the hay with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. It's windy weather, stormy weather, when the wind blows, we're all together. Blow ye with westerly, blow ye with flow. Johnny Sou'wester, hoy steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef." And it's windy weather, with stormy weather, when the wind blows, we're all together. Blow ye with westerly, blow ye with flow. Johnny Sou'wester, hoy steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye the squall. And it's windy weather, with stormy weather, when the wind blows, we're all together. Blow ye with westerly, blow ye with flow. Johnny Sou'wester, hoy steady she goes. Fire! Yeah! Shot right through there! Fire! Ready to fire! Fire!
All exposed! Take the shot, sir! Awaiting orders, sir!
Fire! Douse the royals and tops! Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Bring them up tight! Come and hearty like!
Yes, sir! Good shot to crippler!
Fire!
We can board and take her!
Fire! Not good enough! It is firing! Fire! Fire! Refit all tops! Bring them in for a speedy kiss! We'll bathe in your blood!
There you go.
Race!
Yep, we gotta run. Yep, we gotta run. That thing does way too much damage. Okay. Where are we going now? We're going that way. So
sharp to the wind!
All sail! Crowd it on!
All in the sunset!
Through the foreman's!
All sail! Shoot!
Thou wast no ship that ever did sail,
There,
sail on a
cast
heaven
away!
for wind
Adrift in
today.
the road!
Wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day that we get on.
Toast the gallants and royals!
He was built in crowded
Where are the
times,
men? Where's those gallants?
Captain's overboard!
Probably seeing this island for now.
Captain's helm!
Mains out! Let's go!
Okay. Now we go that way. I'm not gonna worry about that stuff right now. Let's just try to progress past these tutorial-ish things, and then there will be some proper map cleanup.
We're clear, Captain!
Ease off the wind!
¿En qué puedo ayudarlo hoy?
Would love some of that. Right? That does more damage. That does more damage. We have a harpoon. Didn't know we had a harpoon. That was quite a few upgrades right there. So like,
Que el destino le sonría, capitán.
should be much more powerful now. I never did go in here, did I? Yeah.
Captain's at the helm.
Oh wait, I forgot. Give me up. Give me up. No. No. I forgot. Let's try. That's near the.
¿Qué es lo que habrá fumado?
Templar agent currently posing as a gunner in the port at Dry Tortuga. Find and kill him. Oh. Hi, Joe Mamahala. Hahala? I don't know if I said that right. Welcome to the channel, man. Thank you. Hey, how far are we from that? Oh, we're at distance, but that's fine. We can do that. Actually, go back.
¿De verdad es necesario?
Oh, that's not good. This ship is too close.
Captain has the helm.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
I think we're clear, sir.
Early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe.
I really could use the blade, but I'll hold off for now. Considering I'm about to do battle with the fort.
sir!
Down to the drink!
Now,
Trim the yards off the wind!
is there anything we
Get
can...
off the cancer! Together!
Reef! Short all sail!
Oh, we can loot it. Is that what it is? Not really worth it there. Yeah, I'm getting very little.
Captain's trick.
Loose main sails!
Get the mains free!
Poor old man came riding.
Let's ride this blow, lads!
And we know so. Oh, a poor old man came riding by. Oh, poor old man. Says I, old man, your horse will die. And we say so, and we know so.
As much sail as you
He
can!
dies, we'll tan his pie. Oh,
Unfurl
poor
along!
old
Man your
man.
seats!
And if
Cliff
we
Edge!
Douse the
don't
royals
ride,
and tops!
Ease the spanker! Haul down!
Oh, okay, maybe not that way. There we go.
hablar contigo.
You little bastard. Boom! Get wrecked! Hmm. Up there? Okay. Right. Alright. So much to loot, wow. Freedom Privateer, we have captured a ship carrying, wow, difficulty really high, which is rightfully ours. The Spanish do not agree with the assessment and have vowed to take it back. Protect the ship and you will be amply rewarded. Signed. Okay.
¿Necesita algo? Muy satisfactorio.
There's that, and then there's the other. Are they just shooting off at nothing? Oh, they're shooting the other ships. That's hilarious. Alrighty. Oh, our mission is over here. Alright, let's go. Whoops, my bad.
Get those bars free! Let's see that dock!
I don't want to know. Because aren't they supposed to have, like, a mortar?
No!
Hmm.
Let's ride this squall!
To larboard, sir! There's a man afloat there, sir!
Hmm. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Almost ready, sir! Ready to fire, sir! With the most tender!
Yeah.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind! More sail! They're opening closer! Grab the boats away! Let's deploy!
There we go. That'll fix our ship. We'll get some crewmen, and we'll get a good amount of like resources there. Mm-hmm.
Ready to burn, Captain! Fire! Let's get that master of fire! It's a brave Spaniards! Look at it! That's where the most fire! Ready to fire, sir! Down the royal! Talk! Fire! Captain! Fire! All down and blew up! Head out some sail! Who's down, Captain? All sail! She'll take it! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Hold tight, America! Well!
There we go. Come on, metal and wood. Damn it, they don't have metal and wood. Oh, we got some money out of that at least. We do have to make our way that way though. Nice. That's complete. I like that it identifies that like we've done everything by highlighting them yellow. Bull shark hunting. So now we go this way, then that. Okay.
Brace yourself for collision!
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We are going to